All right, let's go. Welcome to Anything is Possible. Got an early start today. Morning, Peter. You might see Kevin in front of us. He's paddling out into the fog. We're going to troll across here in a second. We're going to head right to the dam. We're trying for walleye. I haven't caught a walleye in about 40 years, but they're in here. Didn't have any luck last time, but I feel like we're a little more prepared today than we were last time. So we shall see. Bear with me here, getting everything out. Hey Marilyn, welcome in. Oh, man, I'll tell you, I worked last night and I came back. I thought I was good to go. I opened my reel up and the line is wrapped behind the spool, so this kid drives me up a wall sometimes. He was out with his mom last night fishing and he has wrecked my rod here. Good Lord. Trying not to drop any important parts overboard at the moment. Ay, ay, ay. Freaking A. What is going on here? There we go. I think it might be in working order now. Let's get the drag set. All right, here we go. Off we go. Get live chat on. There we are. Don't adjust your set. It really is this foggy out, which is good. Walleye are very sensitive to the light, so get over there and get fishing as fast as we can. I do have some live worms today in addition to the plastic minnows, so we're going to be throwing some worms out, drifting around with some worms. Beautiful view, isn't it? It's like a Stephen King movie out here. That on me, I guess. Got this stupid bandana on because my head's like all roasted. Glad we fished here a couple of days ago when it was clear out. I'd be a little freaked out right now. Can't see more than 10 yards in front of me. GQ, welcome in. Bug on top. There is at least one other boater out here. I gotta keep my eyes open for him. Appreciate it, Jakey. Thank you very much. Leave a comment on a video and I'll connect back to you if you got yourself a channel. Ooh, where am I? Can't see anything out here today. The kid is gone. I don't know where he went. I gotta be almost over at the dam by now. Can't see nothing, but wait, this is my view. I see nothing. Can't see anything more than 10 yards in front of me. No worries, no worries. Daniel Barry. What's up? What's up? Good morning to you. A little foggy. So the first hour, maybe 2 hours, we're going to really focus on walleye. So it might be a 2-hour skunk fest, and then we're going to switch to bass. We've caught a good number of bass here, so I know there's bass. But while we have the low light conditions, we're going to try to get on some summer walleye here. See if it happens. I'm good, Jinky. Hope you're good too. North Storm, what's up, bro? Don't adjust your set. This is the way it looks out here today. Trying to find my son. He got an earlier start than me because he screwed up my reel. While I was working last night, he was screwing up my equipment. Had to take the spool off. He's like, your rod's real rough. I look at it, I take one cast, and I'm like, well, the line's wrapped behind the spool. Don't spam, Jinky. Don't spam. Don't spam. All right, where's that banana boat? Where he went? Hey, birdie. What's up? Thomas, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. It really is this foggy out. I'm trying to find my son. He's over here somewhere. I'm going to start trolling, but I want to know. There's the other boat. Holy crap. It's like invisible. Right. Francois, welcome in. Let me throw a worm on the other rod while we float around here. He wants to get up early and do this stuff, but he can't. He's 11, so he's mentally not able to, he's off his game. He's like a zombie. He's like unpacking on the boat launch. I'm like, you can't do that on the boat launch, bro. And he loses his crap with me, so I don't know what kind of mood he's in, but he's supposed to be over here getting worms off of me. Kev. No idea where he's at. I'm just gonna get the other. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose he's out here somewhere. We were supposed to come over to the dam. That's where I am. Kevin. No idea. I got both rods in. I'll just slow troll over to the actual dam. Knowing him, he's sitting right on it. How's it going, brother? Thomas, is this real? No, it's a simulation game. Yes, it's real. This is the fog we're dealing with this morning. I'm 20 feet from the edge, 20 yards from the dam here. I can barely see it. Kevin, get to the chopper. I'm not from Austria, but I'll do my best. Scary wolf, get out of here. Tamar, come on, welcome in, welcome in. Where the hell's this kid? Where am I? Well, first problem is that's not the spot we wanted to go to here. Hold on, guys. I'm going to check my map. I have to know where I am. Be right back for y'all. I don't know where he went. Should be over. I don't know where he went. Should be over this way, I think. Dude, I can't see nothing either, bro. Can't see nothing. The kid doesn't freaking learn. I mean, like, don't go too far. He just takes off. Now he can't see me. He's out here with no bait. He's gonna freak out because he don't have no bait. Yeah, fishing with kids. Trev, yo Scott. Trying to find Kev. I can't see crap out of here. He didn't wait for me. Took off. Welcome, Jamie. I'm not lost. I just don't know where my kid is. And I've got the bait. So this is becoming a trend with my 11-year-old. Yesterday, it was time to leave, and he was 45 minutes across the lake, so I had to row 45 minutes over to get him. And my arms are about to fall off. Paddling, 4 or 5 hours, sometimes 8 hours a day. Hurts. If you fell out of the boat, would you jump in after me if I fell out of the boat? It depends what I'm wearing. I'll tell you in a couple hours. Give him an earful when you find him. He's going to give me an earful. Somehow it's going to be my fault. That looks like the dam over here. Just going to keep trolling right up to it. Not much. I can't see much. Yeah, that's the dam right there. That's the dam right there. I can see what you can see. But you see how it's, there was a fish right in front of us, just jumped. You see how it's real steady? Like it's all one level across. That's man-made versus a tree line. So that's how I can tell. I thought I made a straight line over here, but I didn't. I kind of hit the other. Oh, there's Banana Boy. I see him. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Who, me, Jason? Because I know I'm a weirdo. I'm half expecting to see Jimmy up here carp fishing off of this dam. Cav, you want worms? I'm coming over. I'm going, we're fishing, we're trolling right now, which means we got 2 lines in the water behind the boat and we're dragging them around. But I'm going to drop some bait off with my kid over here. No, I got the worms. I'm trying to find you, give them to you. Welcome in, Tom. I'm going to come up and hand these off. Do you have anywhere to put a couple? Yeah. Okay. No worries, Tom. I get it, man. They're cracking down around here on that.
Give me a couple more. Take it. Good. Look at my supply bin. Are you using full worms or not?
Full worms right now.
Can I do half or full?
Up to you. I'd go, yeah, I mean, I'd go.
But I have a smaller one.
I'm kind of going all in at the moment for him. Uh-oh, North Storm, what'd you do? Hi, PA. Have a good day, brother. Just gonna get out in here and drift. all going to work. You guys bumming me out. Come fishing with me. Skip work. Let's go. I'm gonna try right up on the side right now. Got one rod out the back from trolling yet, so I think I can leave that out the back, and I'm gonna cast on these rocks. Ever try seasoning the worms for fish? You know, a lot of people think they need to reinvent the wheel. You really don't need to reinvent the wheel to catch fish. You can spend a whole lot of money and trouble, but really you just have to learn the fish and throw what they eat. But yeah, I mean, sometimes we'll throw garlic in and stuff like that. You don't need to do that. You know, just like let it sit, and every 5 seconds give it a twitch, reel up the slack. The one I am, the other I'm going to sit there. What I'm going to do is kind of like ice fishing. I'm going to cast, let it sit. Every 5 or 6 seconds, jig it up. Let it fall. Reel up the slack. Do it again. So it stirs the bottom up a little bit. Just ordered fried fish. Me too. I'm trying to order fried fish out of this lake. That would be delicious. Fried walleye. Oh.
You got a tape measure, right?
Yeah, I have it measured on my fishing rod. Oh, had one. Yeah, I had one. Yep.
That's what a walleye?
How do I know what it was?
Because it won't bite normal.
Jonathan, good morning. I should let that sit. Let me get a worm on the other one. I don't have a worm on the other one yet. I still use my 74 zip code 202. No, the worm's still there. I just checked it. I don't know if you saw that, but I did check it. Make sure. Worm's still there. Alright, so the other rod I got to have behind the boat. Just casting that out. And letting that sit out there and drift wherever we drift. The rod in front of me, right here, we're gonna... What? You had one too? Definitely a walleye, he says. Catfish. What's up, Mark? Good morning, bro. It's a good idea. Keep the juice in my Berkeley power bait jars. Yeah. That's good stuff, man. But you know what I mean? You can do that stuff, but some people just constantly think there's going to be some trick to catching them. I mean, we're all guilty of it, especially when we ain't catching crap. But for this channel, when I'm trying to teach people who don't fish, I'm trying to keep it nice and simple. Because I'm a simple kind of guy. Outfish Ontario. What's up, buddy? Enjoyed your stream last night, even though I missed the fishing part of it. Carson, good morning, good morning. They do seem to be right on the rocks. Bite I had was right on the rocks.
Yeah, I'm having tons of little ones.
Well, they could be pretty little in here yet. I don't think there's going to be huge walleye in here. I think there's going to be little walleye. Back Mountain, Devin, what's up?
Yeah, I got some.
Kev's on, Kev's on. Yes, sir.
Bluegill?
Bluegill? All right. Well, caught a fish anyway. There we go. First fish of the live. Show them off before you throw them in. Blue Gigi. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to get footage of it. Might be the only fish I see today. coming off my first skunk in a month and a half, so I don't have a real high self-esteem at the moment.
I can't believe you got skunked yesterday.
I don't want to talk about it.
What were you doing half the time?
I don't know. Untangling messes, and it's just a horrible day of fishing.
Catching them, dude.
Yeah, apparently I was on the wrong side of the lake because Kevin was slaying on the other side of the lake. We're in Pennsylvania, Eamon. Oh yeah, Jay. Dude, when I first came out, I couldn't see 10 feet in front of me.
Dude, it was so...
Look behind me.
I couldn't see you.
I had to look at the map to find the dam because I went all the way to that side of the dam and I didn't see you. So then I came all the way over to this side. It's a whiteout. Kev's on again. Yellow perch. Nice one, bud. You got a stringer? That's a good perch.
Got a bucket.
Really need a... That's a good eater right there.
It's an awesome eater.
Langston, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, I do have a stringer.
Awesome. Get him on the stringer. He's got a yellow perch. We'll eat him. That's a good yellow, too. If you can show him off so I can back out and start fishing again. There's the yellow. He's got a yellow perch. Getting closer to the species we're after. They taste like walleye. Appreciate that, Chad. It is a perch, right? Not a walleye. Can't really see it from here.
Start cooking it up. Oh, that's a walleye.
Right. It's not. He's never caught a walleye, so that's why I just asked to make sure it's a perch.
I know what a walleye looks like, still.
Tom.
Okay. Carefully, buddy.
Yeah, let's call it a good job. Let's call it a good job. Not that this kid just outfishes me usually. Ooh, I got a fish. Dang, he's off. Dang.
You had a fish?
Yeah, I had a fish right under the boat.
Sure.
Yeah. Dang. This is part of the reason why I don't catch crap. Tooling around out here and not fishing. Jay, Lucy, welcome in.
It's called fishing and not catching.
Yeah, Funny's back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, guys. We're back at the walleye lake today, trying to catch our first walleye. Kev did catch an eater. He got a yellow perch, which is a good eating fish. So Kev's got lunch. Dorothy says hi, little Finn.
Hola.
Hola. Sometimes I don't know how he does it. I'm like doing the same thing as he is over here, not catching crap.
I'm jigging it constantly.
You're jigging it constantly?
Mm-hmm.
So you're not taking my advice, basically, and it's working. Okay.
That just proves it.
Everybody says, good job teaching you how to fish. Meanwhile, I'm telling them to only jerk it every 5 seconds, a foot off the bottom, and let it fall. And he says he's doing it constantly. Oh, Lord. Walleye love to eat yellow perch.
You know?
Yeah. I read a book about it. Alright, Boxcar, don't chat and drive, man. You know they're cracking down on that in Pennsylvania. You touch that phone, you're straight to jail. In New Jersey, they'd probably cut your arm off, too.
This stringer sucks. There's so many knots in it.
Yeah. really does suck. That's a nice perch.
Yeah.
Straight to jail, Ontario. Straight to jail. You know that SNL skit? You undercook chicken, straight to jail. You overcook chicken, straight to jail. Hey, Justin, good morning. Yeah, it's nice right now until the sun busts out. It's a nice foggy day out here. I swear it's not my camera. Subi, Kyle, welcome, guys. I'm gonna go right over to where that water's running, I think.
That's the worst spot in my opinion.
That's the worst spot?
If the fish don't want to work, it's so hard fighting against the fish.
Yeah, but the food's getting sucked that way, so they sit just away from that. And they feed on the food that's going towards it.
Can you do what I was doing because I've caught fish?
Well, I'm going over here to Pink Pony Club.
Okay.
Pink Pony Club's in the chat, by the way.
What?
Pink Lucy's in. With Pink Pony Club emojis. Alright, a little bit closer here. "34 people watching, appreciate it. We try to catch the elusive Pennsylvania walleye. Where? Yeah, I saw one jump on the way out there. That's going to be my next stop. It's your signature, yep. That'd be one crazy bull shark. That bull shark must have legs to come out to this lake. Right over. Oops. Welcome in, Soul. I'm good, man. I'm good. Hope you guys are good. Hope everyone's chat's good. I'm actually a little too cold or too tired to know how I am. It's an early start for us, so I'm having my coffee out here today as I try to wake up. Walleye don't like the sun, so you gotta get out there first light. First light or last light. So we chose first light because I work. I'll be working later, so this is my only chance. Just kind of letting the boat pull us off. There's, oh, dang. Had one, guys. Had one right there. Just letting the boat move us and then twitching the worm as I go. Got a bigger jig out the back just moving around, but I have a feeling the walleye are small in here. So I think this is the way to catch one. And again, we're just trying to get a species type catch. We're not worried about getting a big one or a small one. Just want to catch a species. Skeeter, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. Thomas is back. Welcome back. I'm wondering if I should take that extra split shot off, slow the fall down. There he is. Oh, I missed him again. Damn it. My line's getting held up on all the crap I've got in the boat. Still trying to get good at this kayak fishing. And you just don't have a lot of room in there. Twice now I've gone to hook set and my line got tangled on my toolbox. I hear you, Ontario. I hear you, brother. Have a good shift, man. I get done fishing, I go to work and I cut fish for 5 hours straight. You do 5 hours, then you don't need they don't have to give you any lunch breaks or anything, so it's just straight up work for 5 hours. Travis, what's going on? You can't stand up on these kayaks, bro. You'd be taking a swim real quick. Cozy's driving for 8 hours. Nice. Well, we're gonna give it the best shot we can. I'm gonna pop the split shot off. Let it fall a little slower. See if that makes a difference or not. I'll put the camera on me because I like to jig with the rod tip higher, but then it's not really on camera. So a lot of times I'm fishing so that you guys can see the rod tip, so you feel like you're fishing, but that's not always the right way to hold your fishing reel and rod. So we're gonna do it this way. Put a kayak under each foot. It might be a baseball backstop. I don't know what they put out there. All right, Kyle. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm going to fish this another minute or two, and I'm going to slide down where I saw that fish jump on the way out, and then Kevin saw one jump. It could have been a real small carp, but it didn't jump like a carp, so I'm kind of curious of what that might have been. Casting Card, good to see you. Yeah, man, I'm in the clouds, dude. Driving out here was sketchy, really sketchy. You couldn't see anything, and I was in a hurry. Skeeter, it's called walleye fishing. I'm pretty sure that's the title of it. We're back at the walleye lake, trying to get the elusive walleye. We're gonna give it a good hour, maybe 2 hours of getting skunked for walleye, and then we'll switch it up and go after bass. Hey, John boy, good to see you. Good to see you. Again, I'm getting hits right under the boat. Let me cast one out to the side. Ooh, there's another hit. Yeah, I'm getting hit right out here. I think they're out this way. Yeah, we're on Mars. We're out on Mars right now, guys. I didn't want to give up my fishing spot, so I blur the background up when I fish. It's a cool little app you can use. Otherwise, Skeeter will be down here taking my spot. That's how it is. He'll come out with his 2 kayaks and walk across the lake. Ooh, I don't want to say it's chilly because I know I'm going to be really hot in like 20 minutes. But like the fog is more water than fog now. It's just like raining on me almost. Let's go off the back side with the drift. Hey Myra, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the fog. Do I look tired? I look like crap. I tell you, when you get done work at midnight and your alarm goes off at 3:45, woo-wee. Well, Jay, they're just not around in numbers. I do have this rod back here. I'm just drifting with the wind. And we don't have, right now the wind just picked up and we might start a pretty good drift. We're just not drifting quick enough. So I'm kind of assisting that a little bit. I got the rod out there and I'm slowly reeling in to make the drift, I think, a little better. Hey, Dog and I, what's up, Curtis? Ted, yeah, man. It's my new app, Ted. I don't want anyone taking my fishing spot, so you can't see it. It's a great app. I'm taking that right here. I voted for carp and cats today. Kevin wanted walleye, and I was like, all right, I do want to catch a walleye really bad. J&J, what's up, brother? I should probably make sure there's a bait on that. Yeah, let me make sure there's still a worm on this guy. Whoa. This dude's good. Throw him out the back. Want to drag loose on that so I know it's getting hit. It's fishing, not a dinner party. We need to get the red eye for the walleye. What do walleyes look like? Yeah, I think they're closely related if they're not the same thing. I think Xanders are slightly different, but they're in like the yellow perch family. You couldn't get it back, Skeeter? Usually when it overheats, if it's waterproof, I just dunk it in the water. And I can get back running again in like a minute. And a lot of times it just needs like a breeze. So I look for a spot with a breeze. It's not necessarily the sun, like overcooking it. The breeze helps a lot, which is weird. It's like it's a human or something. Yeah, we're drifting a little bit nicer now. I like this drift. I mean, I can show the front. Can't see too much there. Xander are one of the meanest looking beasts. I love catching them on fish heads. All right, Kev's on something good. Another yellow perch? Yeah, I know, Ted. You might be able to make a run for that. That's too far for me. Check out the sun. That's the sun right there. We're looking right into it. That's how foggy it is. I've been thinking about going out there, actually. I've kind of been thinking of going out there, but I'd be out with the kayak. I'm not taking any guiding trips or anything. Or maybe go out for like ice fishing. You know, I don't know. But that's about 6 hours for me, I believe. It's too far. Go to the Outer Banks first. The sun's about to bust out. We don't have long. Was it another eater? All right. Looks like Kev's going to be eating good. He's got 2 keeper perch on his stringer. I'm going to get up this way and we'll do a long drift. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah, this is like the only lake I know of that has them around us, Ted. I could drive an hour towards the city and get some polluted ones on the river, but we want to eat and catch some eaters if we get them. So that was a fish jump right up on the edge. Let's go a little bit further. Oh, Ted, I'd be out there, man. I'd be out there for sure. Holy crap. Something jumping out here. Right up on the rocks. This is what Scott told us. He said before the sun comes up, right on the rocks. A popper. I don't have a popper, but I got a worm that I can hit there with a tiny little jig head. Slow fall. Everything eats worm. Yeah. Yeah, -8 is our coldest day on the ice this year. -8. And I miss it. I love that. I was nice and comfy in our ice shack until you run out to check your traps, and you're like, all right, I need to get back in this the ice tent. There he is again. So over there. Cast right on him. We'll find out what this joker is. Be a walleye. Be a walleye, bro, and eat a worm. Help me out. Nagy, welcome in from India. Welcome, welcome. We're in the United States. Lisa Elliott, good morning. Coming off of that spot. It's trigger finger. Oh, well, yeah, good job, good job. Get him. Albert, there he is. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you. Right up on the rocks. I'll put the camera on me because I'm going to do that. I want to keep the line jigging just so I can feel. You still doing like the constant jigging?
No, I'm letting it sit now. I'm just drifting.
He's lying to me. He doesn't want to give up his secrets. You live. Nice.
All I'm doing is casting right about there, closing the bail and letting it sit. Letting it off to the corner. Cast up to straight and clear.
Hey, Tommy. I'm taking lessons from my kid. He's out fishing me again. He's got 2 yellow perch on a stringer and a bluegill. My skunk continues. I don't know what to tell you. Holy crap, this kid making me look bad. Oh, I'm staying on my... Put him on the stringer. He's got another eater. Damn it. Slaying him over there. Yeah, Skeeter. He's got 3 perch on a stringer and a bluegill. I'm fishing 20 feet from him. Can't catch a damn fish. Got the bad juju. Oh, that was one. See what I mean? Bad juju. Just missed that one too. Love to get fishing this, but we have huge heat wave. That's right. Yeah, Steve. Good morning to you, brother. He's always getting it done out here. 3. That means we all got a perch for lunch now. What? You're not going to share with me? Don't you think he should share with his big bro and his dad? Well, you owe me $5 for gas money.
Oh,
or
okay, I'll let you share.
Or a perch. Hey, David, welcome in, buddy. We are in Pennsylvania. I've got ways, Skeeter. I'll get my money out of them. Dang, 3:36. I thought I got up early. Come on. It's bouncing along the rocks. If there's any hungry fish, we should get a bite. Got a nice bounce going here. Try again, Tito. Good morning to you. I gather around. Let me tell you a tale of a friend named Bob who said, Sal with a heart of gold and a mind so bright he showed us it's the light. That's a good one. That's good. Karen, welcome, welcome. It's pretty bad when you start copying your 11-year-old. trying to figure out what he's doing. Dang it. Can't catch a fish. How close to the bank are you catching them?
As close as possible.
Oh, really? You're right on it? I don't know if they ever really were collecting it, Ted, but I think it's going to start Monday. I mean, they showed the one dump, but I can tell you that's what it always looks like. We don't call it Philadelphia for nothing. Oh, got him. I got him.
What?
I got one.
What is it?
It's a perch.
Keeper?
Yeah, it can be. I caught a fish. I caught a fish. I caught a fish stick. He's not huge, but we'll keep a couple to make sure we have enough for lunch. I'm going to let him go. He's too small, I think. That's a yellow perch. Beautiful fish. This guy's going back. Same fish. It's definitely not the same fish because I haven't caught one, first of all, till that one. And secondly, the other ones are still on the stringer, and that one didn't have a stringer in its mouth. Waves of canvas painted clear with a splash of courage. Ain't nothing to fear. Tommy's got some skills. Must be an English major. Making use of that English degree right there. I hate to say it, but I wasn't paying attention. I was doing something else when I caught that fish.
Of course. I gotta have a drift to catch this perch.
You gotta have a drift? You should check out Burko's song I made. I'll have to check that out. Is it on his channel or is it on your channel?
Oh my gosh, that is so perfect.
Dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Kev's got it dialed in. He's got his rod sitting on his Tidy Cat bucket.
I'm still on a good drift. As long as your boat's moving a little bit.
Well, I'll tell you, we'll keep these yellows for sure. We'll just get enough for lunch. Hopefully we'll get a couple more. I probably should have kept that one. Oh, I'm going to be seeing John in a little bit, Skeeter. And if it is possible, we can swim through the we can swim through the waves unstoppable. With laughter and friends, we'll take it high. With Bob at our side, we can touch the sky. All right, I'm going to pin that one up. I like that one. We'll pin that one up. You'd think they'd be with the yellow perch. Wouldn't you think they'd be with the yellow perch?
What?
Wouldn't you think they'd be with the yellow perch?
Yeah. I saw one jump. I saw a walleye jump right out these rocks.
Nice, Tommy. I'm gonna try a little more active jig. Hey, any day you can catch your own lunch is a good day as far as I'm concerned. The way the prices of things, you can catch your own lunch, you're in business. There he is, fish on. Fish on, guys, right in front of the boat. Oh, what is this? Green gill. Catfish bait. Johnny Small Pepper, what's up, bro? Took it deep too. He was hungry. He might be catfish bait. All right, Ted, have a good day. Yeah, he's got, we got 3 or 4. I think 4 perch we're up to now. Yellows. Oh no, you ain't getting my, sorry bro, you ain't getting my jig. Don't worry about that. I'll give you a view. You don't want to see any of this. A little surgery is needed.
Using it for a bait?
I'm trying to get my jig out of its mouth. Might keep it for catfish bait. Yellows you don't, walleye you do. I think they have to be 15 inches. You gotta retie. Hey Mega, 51 minutes, bro. We've been out for 51 minutes. Got an early start.
Dad, you got backed up.
I'm backing up, bro. You worry about yourself, man. It seems to be by that pipe is where the bite is. You got one? Damn, Kev's on again. That's a big perch. The size of that perch. Show that to us. This kid is absolutely slaying perch out here.
Oh, that's the fish on my screen.
I thought you lost him. Yeah. Showing off his perch. If somebody wants to put my email in chat, I'll pin that up there. It's holitnariverlodge@gmail.com. The whole lake's only about 20 feet at the deepest, and we're right on the edge of where it drops off. This is the dam. So to my right, about 10 feet is the big drop off, but we got inside information that in the morning before the sun is up, that they're right on these rocks. So 2 different people have told us that now. So that's what we're doing. As much as I want walleye, I'm happy to catch yellows because they're one of my favorite eating fish. So I'm not going to pass up fish that are biting. But once the sun's up, we will move out into the deepest, I guess. That's kind of our approach. Yeah, Slab Hunter, you know it. You know it. You had any luck here, bro? It's the first time we're really targeting walleye. I used to catch them up on the Susquehanna River as a kid, and it was a piece of cake. So I know I'm overthinking this. But Kev's slaying the yellows. He's got 3 or 4 nice ones on a stringer. Only fished it once, but they're there for sure. Yeah, they stocked 7,000 fingerlings, I think 2022, and they just stocked 7,000 more this year, or going to stock 7,000 more if they haven't already. So yeah, it should be a good fishery next couple of years. That jumped right next to your boat. That jumped right next to your boat. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Tommy. You are the man. You are the man. Yeah, it's good numbers. That's good numbers. I mean, I've gotten excited before about stockings, but some stockings just don't take. Like, not every fish does well in every lake for whatever reason, you know. What I would like to see are more surveys done where they electroshock. It's not hard to do. My wife used to do it. You just electroshock an area and see what's in there, and the fish go back unharmed for the most part, rather than just dumping fish in so the state can say, hey, we did this with your money. Let's actually know if it worked. Let me cast off the other side. I want to keep it a little tighter. Now that we're starting to drift a little bit. Let's go this way. We're going to do this style of fishing first 2 hours, and then we're going to switch to bass fishing. So this stuff's a little boring to watch. What are you going to do? Yeah, I'm sure you got some.
Fish, Dad. You got a catch right there.
Yeah, but you haven't caught a walleye, bro. I'm more interested in walleye. Yeah, I'm sure you got some better spots up by you. This is the only one that's within an hour that I could find that are edible, not polluted. With a signal. The signal's pretty good in this lake. That fish finder. I don't cheat, Travis. I don't cheat. That's one step away from salt life right there. If I want to stare at a screen all day, I'll go back to the office. I got a perfect drift going. I can feel it bouncing off the rocks. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Good fish.
Good one?
Maybe not. He's just what's going away from me. He's coming at me now. Nice perch. That's an eater. Ouch. Dang, he took it deep too. Nice eater right there. He's definitely an eater because he's already bleeding. And he swallowed that sucker. Bam! I think northeast is up by you, Skeeter. He's not too far from you. This dude's already dead. Might as well eat him.
Yep.
I mean, he absolutely slammed it. It's a funny looking walleye. Yeah, for sure. Definitely better than yesterday. These walleye look funny though.
Was that what walleye look like?
Look like the what the state calls channel cats for Green Lane. The state said they put channel cats in, and all I see are brown bullheads. Let me go over to the stringer boy.
You got it.
It wasn't fishing, I'll just say that. Alright, here I come, buddy.
What?
I'm coming up on you. Yeah, Cape Cod's a very popular place. Big money, very expensive. How do I work this thing? I can drop this?
Yes.
Okay. We're not messing around out here today, guys. I'll show off my son's fish and act like I caught him. Look at that! Woo! What, am I carrying this now?
Yeah.
You just left me with all your fish? Come on, man.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough room on it.
Gonna get a big channel cat up here is what's gonna happen. The big kitty cat come up and eat one of these. There's 99 more to go and we'll limit out. Oh man, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that's gonna be lunch today, man. Shark right behind you. Ah! I find a lot of people scared of sharks. It's really surprised me how many people are afraid of sharks. You guys watch too many movies. A lot of activity on the top over here. See this, Kev?
Yeah, I see it.
Something's going on over here. Yeah, Jonathan, we can only keep 100 of those guys. Yeah, 50 each. We're not going to keep that many. Looks like we're going to be hitting Wawa for some ice on the way home. Can't bring a cooler with ice. It's like the ultimate jinx. You don't catch nothing when you bring a cooler. I'm going to cast one out where they were hitting the top over here. Let's see what it was.
Got him.
Kev's on.
Look at the size of this guy.
That's not a walleye.
Perfect day.
Then I live in Upper Bucks. Just don't post the names, you know. Yeah, I know, man. Fished a lot of the Pocono and Northern Lakes. Nice. Yeah, I'm in like I'm Montgomery, right on the corner of Bucks, so we're on the other south side of that same county. What's funny is it takes me, well, this morning was 37 minutes, but when we came out here an hour later, a couple of days ago, it was an hour and 10 minutes with traffic. So in an hour, I can be up at Beltsville Lake because I go right up the turnpike. It's so weird, time-wise. Yeah, I work tonight, Skeeter. I've been working a lot extra, man. I need to make some money. I've been pulling extra shifts left and right, man. Yeah. Got to get up to Alaska for sure, bro. Looking at getting up there, maybe 2 years, starting to head up there. Right off the bow here. Stick that rod like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were there a couple of days ago. My parents live right there, Slab. Hey, nobody really, welcome in. We were down at Preacher's Camp though. We go down there with the kayaks. It's not as bad back there, but you still have a bunch of yahoos. Like they don't, you know, they're out there with their like freaking jumbo pontoon boats carrying on right over your fishing lines. Big rod got stripped. Thought I felt a big hit on that. Is that a hit? I think we're just bouncing. How you doing, River Rat Life? Welcome in, bud. Welcome in. We got a nice stringer of yellow perch. I'm trying to get on some walleye though. But hell, I'll eat yellow perch anyway, any day. I think they taste the same. Shazil, appreciate you hanging out. I don't know how I started drifting this way. Let's get this drift straightened out here. Miller Outdoors, welcome in. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Besides foggy, how's the picture looking? Hey, Scott, good morning. Oh, dang. I just missed a big hit on the yellow rat. Cool, cool, cool. Some mornings, man, you just can't get a good drift going. Struggling getting on the drift. Five more days to salt life for Travis. Sit this. Kev's on. Lost him? Just stopped to say howdy, flying out to visit my daughter. Awesome, man. I hope you have a good visit. It's a nice flight. How long of a flight is it? Why is there so much slack? No. Maine to South Carolina. Oh boy. That's going to be hot. If you're used to Maine, you're going to hit South Carolina. Better take your sunscreen. South Carolina is a beautiful state. Well, we're an hour in and my back hurts. I got a rod in each hand. Yellow rod ain't bouncing yet. I don't know if it's getting hit or what. It should be on the bottom by now. Ordered my Salt Life window decal. I swear, if you put that Salt Life decal in there, I'm going to lose it, Travis. I'm going to put an anyfin sticker right over it. All right, Slab. Have a good day at work, bro. There we go. Now we're touching bottom with the yellow rod. Maybe I should put that split shot back on. Just kidding. Hey, Lucy. Not that there's anything wrong with the Salt Life sticker, but it's funny. It's just funny. Thank you, Miller. Appreciate it. So I'm out a little bit further on this drift, and I'm okay with that. See what happens. Put the sticker with my kids and a Salt Life sticker next to them. Daydreamer, welcome in, welcome in. Got an early start today, trying to get on some walleye. We're failing upwards. We got a stringer full of yellow perch instead. It's all right. That'll be a good lunch. So funny, it didn't catch a single yellow perch here last time. Nothing but bass and sunfish. Got a real nice bass here last time. Hey, Susanna, good morning, good morning. Well, probably afternoon or evening where you are. I'm just gonna be patient. Let's put this one here. I'm gonna be patient. Just watch the rod tips here. Yeah, I don't know of any stockings before like 2022, so I don't know how big they are in this lake. But I know they're in here. Well, I know they've been in here recently. Stop the drifting. Let me cast this one back out. Switch you back on me, because I'm going to do a little jigging since we're not really drifting at the moment. That plastic, I got the plastic minnow. I think 2 rods with a worm on it might be my best approach. Might not be the most sporting, but I think I should be able to catch one. If easier that way than any other way. Back mountain? Yeah, we got a couple. We got a couple. Not what we're looking for, but yellow perch is pretty much my favorite eating freshwater fish, so I'm not really complaining. Nice, live minnows, yeah. Bait shop was out of them again. Mitch, welcome in, Real Life 423. What's up, buddy? Getting on the yellow perch today. Trying to catch some walleye. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a good lunch today. We go home, fry them suckers up for lunch, and then take a nap. I gotta work tonight. All right. Right, yeah, same thing with our shop down there. He held some back for us, but he said, yeah, he said they're basically out of them. You can't get them from the suppliers. He gets a little bit in, and then, you know, they hold them for their favorite customers. That's me, buddy. That's me. I've spent a lot of money in his shop. Dude, we go down there and, you know, we'll go on a nighttime when they're closed, and he'll leave bait for us outside in a cooler. It's awesome. And we just throw a $20 bill or whatever it cost in the cooler and good to go. He's a good dude. He says Kevin's on his, what do you call it when you have like a team when you own a shop? But Kev's on that team. He gave him a free shirt. You're going to see the sun. There it is. Get that turtle out of here. We don't want no turtles. Dakota kid, why would it be illegal? Where do you get your food from? Yeah, make it illegal. Think food comes in cellophane wrapper? I just opened the kitchen cabinet door and even a spider size in my shoe. Dude, that's crazy, Skeeter. Probably a wolf spider, man. Just not salt life, yeah. Drifting now. Your food comes from the grocery store. Yeah, I work at the grocery store. We use about 20% of the fish. The rest gets trashed. So that's the reality of when you buy your food from the grocery store. You're killing more than if you went and got it yourself.
Perfect drift.
Because people like pretty looking fish, so all the parts that aren't pretty get thrown out.
Look at this guy over here. Yeah,
This dude's undercutting me out here. This guy's back. This dude in the yellow freaking kayak's back. You might know him for some of my shorts. Always cut me off. There he goes again. Look, drifting around. You get your own lake, dude. Shouldn't you be in school? Light really died. We might have to switch to fishing for something else. Well, while we're out here, I'm gonna cast one out this side. Let's jig it a little bit. North Storm. What's up? What's up? Oh, we're drifting now. I got a nice drift going. Hope I got a worm on that hook. 23 awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Dakota, how old are you, man? Some weird questions you asking. I hope they would do it fast and quick. That's why I kill as humanely as I can. By the way, if you get a Sandy Hook, tell them that you were just fishing, then you don't have to pay the fee. Oh, interesting. You have Prince Harry's face. I don't know what Prince Harry looks like. Is he the one with orange hair? The bad kid? Was he the bad kid or something? I don't keep track of those guys. I might go swimming if I crash. Kara, I'm on a boat. Don't plan on swimming, but I got my life preserver on in case I fall overboard. Appreciate it, Kara. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got a stringer full of fish already, so we got lunch to eat when we're done. That's the most important thing. No, this is because I got my head fried a couple of days ago with sun, trying to protect it. I don't know, 5 years, something like that, river rat, I think. Something like that. We didn't really know we were doing YouTube for the first couple of years, to be honest. We were just kind of documenting trips when Kev was like still in diapers because he got really into fishing. We just kind of ended up with a channel because he was following other YouTubers, and then we ended up doing I don't know, it just kind of took off. I do want big walleye fillets. I don't know how big they're in here. That's one thing I should ask Scott. I have a feeling they're real small, which is why I have the bigger rod out there. You on? Oh. Saw that rod band, thought you had one. Nice, river rat. I'd have to go back and look. I had to delete a lot of my early stuff. It was all hunting. Random, what's up? What's up? Yeah, congrats on 5 years. You probably 5 years ago you could post almost whatever you wanted, and then I think that was right around the time everything blew up, and then they went after all the hunters. And Steve Ranella straightened that crap out for a little bit. But I still, every time I put anything hunting out, I get all kinds of problems, so I stopped doing it. It's not worth it. Something jumped out there. Hey, Jackson, what's up? What's up? Yes, we are fishing. Look at the fog. I don't know what view is better. I'll keep switching it around occasionally. We are fishing. We got a stringer full of yellow perch. I'm trying to get on some walleye, but bite just got stopped, so I might switch over to bass fishing soon. We'll see. Dang. Try to get the seat adjusted here. I could fish every day, but my butt can't handle it. Right now we're just jigging with a worm, live worm, Milos. Appreciate you stopping in. I know, I might hit an iceberg out here. Somebody told me if you don't know what you're doing, put a worm on a jig and float around the lake and you're guaranteed to catch a nice walleye. So, I mean, kind of what I'm doing at this point. Failing upwards. Ended up catching lunch anyway. The Titanic all over again. Caught 2 cod last night. We're on mackerel school right now. Awesome. That's cod's probably one of our biggest selling fish other than salmon where I work. And we sell a good bit of mackerel too. We sell them whole. Yeah, fog is definitely strong. We have a lot of folks who come in and request the mackerel steaks, and we steak cut them. Yeah, they're delicious. It's funny what we sell, and you know, I'll be out fishing and people are like, oh, that's a trash fish, or that's no good. I'm like, dude, we sell that for $40 a pound to rich people. It ain't that bad. Just have to know how to cook it. Was that you? Right here? Yeah. Okay. Right, they use it for chum. It's a nice oily fish. I'm jigging another rod behind the camera. If we hook up on that one, I'll switch the camera around so you guys can see it. Got a nice drift right now. Little Finn's coming into view. There he is in the banana boat. He's out fishing me as usual. Welcome in, Fate. No sharks in freshwater here. We have caught sharks before, but this far inland, and being that it's a lake, don't expect to catch a shark today. Cooking with olive oil, lemon, and parsley. That sounds good. We've got a little quicker drift going right now. This is good. In fact, I think I'm going to cast this thing now a little bit further out. Get a nice drift here. Yeah, we got some shark videos out there if you want to see some shark action. We caught a black tip in February down in Florida, and we catch a lot of dogfish sharks off the Jersey shore. We'll be doing some shark fishing again next week, as well as the week after that. Next week we'll be in Jersey. The week after that we'll be down in the Virginia area. Or in Virginia, we're going to do some hardcore shark fishing. Mostly flounder fishing, but definitely some nights out there for shark. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Love catching some sharks. Nice. Appreciate it, Fate. Yeah, just hit the notification bell. We try to put the info out there on those trips on the community tab as well. We fish live every day here. We travel. We travel a lot. That's family vacation on that one, Skeeter. We're right on the sound down there. So we've got a spot where we can pull the kayaks up, right up on our house that we rented. It's gonna be nice. That way we don't have to mess with cars. You know, we don't have to put the kayaks on and off. Appreciate that, BMW Motorsport. Thank you very much. We can just wake up and head out. There's a boat behind me. I wonder if he knows what he's doing. Maybe I should go copy him. Gotta go camping again. Yeah, everybody wants the summer, right? Everybody wants the summer. The summer gets here, everybody hides in the air condition. I don't know why people like summer so much. I really don't get it. It's like living on the surface of the sun. Like you can't even go camping. It's so hot out. You can't get any relief. I'd rather camp in the snow. Go in the tent, cozy up next to the fire, stay warm. Go in the summer, man, you get heat stroke till 3 a.m. Trying to be patient on this drift and really put the full drift in. Even though we caught all the perch up there, maybe the walleye or somewhere else. So this one's drifting off to the left. I'm going to recast the rod that I'm holding straight in front of the boat so that we're closer to the rocks on that one. Let's try that. Right, you can't even get any relief on like a bike ride. It's just too hot, man. Anything above 60 is hot for me. So when it gets into the 90s, I feel like a trout dying in a stream. Just can't deal with it. Heat, think about ice fishing. Yeah, man. I miss those ice fishing lives in the Love Shack. Gonna ramp it up. Hopefully we get good ice next year. I'm gonna get the black light in the tent next year. Gonna work on the lighting so we can get some glowing ice. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, we're spinning. Why are we spinning? Mudlarks, welcome in, West Country. Yeah, let me get you wrenched up. I seen you around. I don't know if you've been in here before, but I've seen you around. Nothing. Yeah. Phone's overheating. Yeah, right? Yeah, you are welcome. Connect around, bro. Trying to get on some walleye. We only half know what we're doing. We just don't have many around us at all, especially on a lake. Get some out on the river, or just kind of casting paddle tails. But today we're jigging for them. Catching yellow perch. We got a stringer full of yellow perch. Show you my perch. And we got these guys. We're looking for walleye, but we'll take those. We'll eat those guys for lunch. They're good eating. Going to the new pond again. J.S. Nee, welcome in, welcome in. A little bit longer and we'll start a new drift. So foggy out here. Fog's actually coming in strong again. Probably a good thing though for walleye. They are very sensitive to light, so it's good walleye weather. Gonna keep drifting now. All of a sudden we're like pulling off the dam, so this is interesting dynamic here in current. So I'm gonna go with it, see what it does while I eat those Mr. Twisters. Not sure what those are. What's going on, Marilyn? Yeah, Lake Rose Valley. I've ice fished it. That's up your way, bro. There's walleye in there too. That's like a 3-hour drive for me. Right, Jimmy? Crazy, isn't it? Dude, Jimmy, and we got here, and Kevin, I told Kevin, wait for me. He takes off, man. I get out there. I don't even know where the hell I am. I had to stop because my rod was all screwed up. So by the time I fixed that, I look up. It's a complete whiteout. Couldn't even find him. And he's out here with no bait because I have all the bait. It was a normal day. You know, I'm glad we got up an hour early. 2 hours early, really. We got here an hour earlier than normal. I spent like 40 minutes trying to find them out here. Corkscrew tail on it. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we threw a lot of the rubber baits. I just thought the jig with the worm would kind of be a no-brainer to get them. I mean, the perch we're smoking it early. But the perch have stopped biting now. I'd like to go there, but steaming's not good. What are you trying to steam, Skeeter? You steaming some crabs or what? I mean, I got those. I'm just screwing with you, Skeeter. I know what you meant. We got a nice fast drift going. Well, not fast, but we got a good drift going, so I'm just going to ride it out until we start catching sunfish. I don't know what the names are to a lot of the stuff, you know. Half my crap 60 years old. I get it from like my grandpa. I got stuff laying all over the place. Flea market. There, the little fish just came up behind the boat. We're going right over it. Cast on his head, see what he was. My bait shop's all jacked up. They get half their tackle from yard sales, so nothing's in the original packaging. That's a Mr. Twister. Yeah, I've used those last time we were here quite a bit. Oh, carp are awake. That was a carp. Big one too. I got this dude here too. He looks kind of good. Bright yellow. I think white's more of a traditional color for walleye though. I can put that on the other rod. Let's change it up a little bit. What do you say, North Storm? We change it up? Mr. Twister on? It's funny there's no bass over here. We caught a ton of bass on the not far from here. Whopper Dopplers. I don't think that's, I feel like you guys pick whatever I don't have with me. I mean, I had a Whopper Plopper in here for like about a month. Today I left that back, and now you want a Whopper Plopper. I got a rattle trap, I got some crankbaits, I got some paddle tails, I've got a popper, another rattle trap, oh, as many soft plastics as you can imagine. We're gonna go right to the base of that tail. Frog, I don't have a frog. There's like absolutely no cover here. I don't think this is a frog spot. Haven't seen a frog, haven't heard a frog. Dang. Weight guard is ridiculous. You're supposed to get that on. Hey, firearms and fishing? Don't worry, Marilyn, I don't listen to Skeeter. He fishes with cherry flavored hot dogs. That's all you need to know. But yeah, there you go. I don't know. It's not the best. I'm going to try to slide it on a little bit better, I think. Cut it out too early. I caught a shoe. Yeah, I think that's actually, I think I caught him on a Mr. Twister. I don't have the Lindy rigs with me. I'll keep that in mind for the next time, though. I do have a whole Lindy rig kit. I don't know if I've ever even used it, to be honest with you. Don't eat me, I'm the hot dog man. Now that our drift's pretty much over, I'll put on the Mr. Twister. How do you fish this, North Storm? You jig it? I mean, I know you can swim it for bass, but you kind of like let it fall, bounce it along the bottom. I would think you would need some motion to get that to do its thing. Walleye are the fish of 10,000 casts. Yeah, I'm jigging. All right, cool. Thank you. So I figured. Firearms and fishing. I've caught a muskie quicker than I've caught a walleye. I'm to tell you. Oh, Lord. Gotcha. That's what I assumed. Just making sure. Turn this way so I can cast back in front of us. The green rod still got the worm, I hope. And I'm just going to cast out the curly tail. What is firearm sending the skeeter? A hot dog hat nowhere? You would think you'd be able to find one on like Amazon. It's crazy. You just go on to what's Oscar Mayer, the Wienermobile. They gotta sell them on their website. Green pole is moving. I mean, it's an ultralight. It's bouncing along the bottom. That might have been me adjusting my sore butt. Ah, Lord. Make sure my worm's still on. Yeah, worm's still on it. Where am I going to put this rod? Don't forget the Miracle Whip. What's up, Glenn? Good morning, buddy. This is nice without 5,000 people in chat for a change. Apparently the algorithm doesn't like fog. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. I don't want to blow the spot out, but you can email me and I'll give you the name of the lake. It's out in Chester County. We're trying to catch some walleye. We got a stringer full of perch, so we did catch lunch. But really trying to get on some walleye. I know, fog is great. Fog's great fishing. How you feeling, Glenn? Any better? Kev's winning. Not gonna even try lying today. Kev's definitely winning today. He slayed him pretty good out here. Welcome back, Thomas. Better wrench you up. You've been back a few times now. I'll give you a standard wrench so you can connect around if you want. Appreciate it. We did add to our stringer. We've got plenty for lunch now. Just haven't caught a walleye yet. Yeah, Kev's a slaying machine. Some days I think I should just follow him around with the camera. Give up on fishing. Like father, like son. Put it back on me, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's the camouflage. YouTube doesn't like the camouflage. Need a hot dog hat. Speeder. There's a boat coming up. I don't know if you guys can see him yet. It looks really cool in the fog. The wind's gonna blow us over a little bit. Whoop, I just missed a fish. I just missed one. Hey, Manna, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm already here. Huh. I bet you I can find one in like 2 minutes. I'm an ultimate website or shopper, online shopper. I can find anything. Did have a hit on the worm. Let's see if I still have my bait. Jason 603 Magnet Pirate. What's up, brother? Welcome in. This worm's just about drowned. We're going to start getting into bluegill territory here in a second, so I'm going to start getting hits. Yeah. You guys make out that boat in front of us? I don't know if you can make that out where you guys are or not. Right, Jackson. I don't know, man. It's a gift. People tell me all the time they can't find things, and it's like, what's wrong with your search bar, man? I get just type it in and crap comes up. Why are we spinning? I mean, what the hell? What kind of troll is that? We're spinning around them circles now. My stringer fish. Control Alt Delete. Aliens induced you again. Oh, my butt. Oh, God. Oh, is that a hit? Too many rods to handle here. They can just hit it harder. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a good thing, though. I like the fog. I don't want the fog to lift. Hey, Will, what's up, brother? Good to see you. I stretch my back out. I slam the kayak. They're definitely getting woken up. I got the Mr. Twister on. I believe they're 15 inches, Justin. I just want to catch one to look at, honestly. We're going to start getting bass and bluegill over here, I believe. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a fish over there. Cast him. Probably not, Colby Cheese. Probably not. Talked to the guy at the ramp. He said he hasn't caught one here ever, and he fishes here. What? Nope. Guy at the ramp says he's been fishing here for the last couple of years almost every day, and he never catches any walleye in here. So I don't know, but we do have a stringer full of yellow perch. Oh, fish on, Mr. Twister. Oh, yeah. Bassholio. Mr. Twister. Yeah, right? I know. We tried that. There he is. Little bass. We tried very hard. Fished that perch spot. And all we caught were perch. So we just keep drifting all the way down. But I'm about to go back there now. We're almost done the drift anyway. I can perfume it. Nope, nope. It's been a while since I found any fish with worms in it. Some fish are more prone to worms than others. Yeah, nice little dinker. Chubby. Oh, dang. Oh, come on, hit it again, sucker. Hit it again. Just caught that bass. I'm getting hit right now, too. I might have taken my worm. Hey, I was fishing there. That's right, Jason. That's right. We have a good time, man. I mean, we can come out here and look like pros and fish for the same stinking fish all the time, but we like to change it up. I mean, we're not going after walleye because they're easy to catch here. It's kind of like why we went after muskie. And it's so funny because when we were fishing for muskie, people were like, kept telling us, like, dude, you're wasting your time. There's not even muskie in that body of water. I knew better, though. I knew there was because I grew up here. Every once in a while, you'll see one. Some people just want to be haters. Yo, you're going to cast right over my line, dude.
I did?
Yeah, I'm trolling right there.
Yeah. That's a strong fish.
How did you catch up with me anyway? You need to learn how to drift properly. I know, banana. Oh, dang. Was that you?
Yes.
Did you hook me?
Yes, I did.
I got a fish. Oh, damn it.
You're free.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of fun with Storm.
I wanted to yank your rod.
It's a freaking lot of fun.
What?
He's over here telling me how fun it is to fish with you, my son. Ready to throw you in the freaking lake. I'm gonna go back up, I think, in a second where we started the drift. I mean, we're catching bass and stuff. I'm getting hit, but I want to catch a walleye. This kid tries.
Walleye bite has to be out.
It's still overcast. Yeah, I'm getting blown into the rocks. I'm gonna go back up.
Okay.
If that boat didn't jump in our spot.
I'll catch some more huge 20-pound bass.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna go out this way and around. I'm gonna troll. So don't cast again until I get around you. Yeah, bass boat's out. Johnny or Joni Hill, morning from Northern Ontario, Canada. Awesome, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get on some walleye. We're down here in Pennsylvania, so we kind of suck at walleye fishing. We never really walleye fish. But we got a stringer of yellow perch, so appreciate that, Lyle. Is this still live? I think so.
Put your little beetle thing on.
Oh, the beetle spin, nice.
So far, no luck.
Can't get my daughter to fish, but she'll come out on the boat all day. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, we got a stringer full of yellow perch. We got lunch. But we're trying to catch walleye. Yeah, guess the fog ain't gonna lift. Don King, yep, I'm about 6 hours from there. I can't afford to go out there. When you drop me $100 on the super chat, maybe I'll drive out there. Shut up, Skeeter. Some of those are mine. I caught more than one. What's up, Blazing Bees? I'm gonna go soak your hot dogs. What's going on, Blazing? Hey, Lee. You got the same conditions? It's like a Stephen King movie out here. It's crazy. I'm trying to keep up with his bass boat. Now he's going where I'm going with his trolling engine. Gonna have to dig down deep here. I had 2 sons and no faith all day with my daughter fishing. My older boy is not really big. Eerie dreary with worm works. You guys all have to get on the same page. All you guys are telling me to use different stuff. All I know is I put Mr. Twister on and I caught a bass. So I got Mr. Twister on one rod and I got just a straight up jig with a live worm on the other. That's what I'm going with. Silent Hill 2 gameplay. Welcome in, John. Don, welcome to the channel, brother. Appreciate you. Don't take my sarcasm the wrong way. I joke around with people all day. Hot dog flavored water, maybe that would bring on the walleye. Oh, freaking butt. Come on, dude. Freaking follow me with your freaking Minn Kota over there. He was facing the other way. I start rowing over here. Now he's flying up next to him as a freaking Minn Kota. I don't give a shit. I'll drift right down on you, bro. Jackwad. Nice, nice. What do you fish for, Don? Are you up on Lake Erie? We're on the other side of the state. Even though we're in Pennsylvania, it's like a 6-hour drive for us. What game is this? It's called Life. It's called Life. Fish through the ice, best friend John. Best friend John. I've seen best friend John ice fish. I've seen him ice fish in a toilet. There's a toilet bowl out on the ice. I think I'm joking. I'm dead serious too. This worm looks waterlogged. I don't know if he's got another fish in him. Give it a try. All over the water, all over the world. I'm not afraid of sharks. I love sharks. We go shark fishing. We kayaked with the sharks down in Florida. They don't bother me at all. Hey, awesome fisherman. I'll bring the key. I am dead serious too. Yeah, bass boaters look like they're out there texting and driving there with their electronics. They ain't even looking around. About to drift right into me. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. All right, Don King. Big roller. Dang, son. I'm a fishmonger at night, so I see some of those fish and get to play with those. Get to dream about catching them. Nice. Randy, what's up, bro? Good to see you, my friend. I'm out fishing this weekend from the beach. Awesome. Yeah, I'm really getting into the saltwater thing, man. I'm getting to that age, I'm thinking of moving to Florida. I'm thinking of moving down the shore. We got a stringer full of yellow perch, Carl. No, I wouldn't really say I'm on them. But trying to get on them. We're about to get on them. That's what I meant. Got the worm sitting out there drifting behind us, and I'm going to throw Mr. Twister. We're fishing the spot where we caught the perch, so somebody said the walleye should be with the yellow perch. So that's what I said earlier. That was my opinion too. But Granny's Corner. Let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming in here. Saw you on somebody's live the other night. Make sure I'm getting all the way down. I got the coffee right here. Right there. Got it. Why is this worm going under the boat? What's going on here? What kind of drift is this? Going for stingrays. Very cool. We didn't catch any rays this year yet. We got one last year. And we got a skate this year. We got a nice skate that we ate. That was pretty cool. Check it out sometime. It won't disappoint. I build offshore lures for animals. Yeah, if you can, leave a comment on one of the videos, Don King, so I can connect over to you so I don't forget. Check that stuff out. Wrench you up. Make it easier for you to connect around if you want. Add as a standard mod. There you go. Yeah, I put a pause on selling my boat just because I thought, you know, I might want to turn that into a saltwater boat. Even though it's only a 14-footer, it's a nice deep V-hull. It's sturdy. I can put a 40 on it. Be good to play around on. Good work boat. David Bennett, what's going on? Trying to get into this drift. It's just really drifting the way I want to drift. Did I just say hi to you, David Bennett? I'm not really awake yet. Can't remember. Good Lord. I'm good, man. Waking up. Put you guys back on me because I want the rod tip a little bit higher. You won't be able to see it anyway. You'll just be staring into nothing. Yeah, we can definitely be catching some bass up on the edges. As soon as we got to that edge, we caught that bass. And they're jumping over there, but I guess I really want to get a walleye. I know it's boring fishing, but sometimes it is that way. Definitely want to get back on the carp too. Do some more carp and cats. My arms could use a day off. I don't know where Kev is. He gets quiet when he's catching. It's like you don't want me to come over there. He'll show up with a stringer full of fish, knowing him. Jay Fall, welcome in. Big fish jumped right behind us. Carp. Don't want no stinking carp today, though. Let's get into the right current here. Now that that boat's out of our spot. Start our way back there. Trying, Trudge. I'm trying. We got yellow perch, which is good. Very similar tasting fish. I would love to get a walleye. I think perch are actually sweeter, in my opinion. I eat a lot of walleye from where I work. I want to catch my own. Let's get this worm recasted here. There you go. I can feel the current now. The breeze. There goes my worm. Okay. Safe travels, worm. That worm sucked anyway. You're fired. Slow striper bite here. Fishes. A lot of people kiss their fish. It's good luck. We caught our limit on Lake Erie last Saturday. That's what I'm hearing, man. Anybody want to fly me out there? I'm ready. I've been thinking about going, even though it's a 6-hour drive. But I'd have to take both boys, and then I'd have to find something for my other son to do, because he doesn't have the patience to fish all day like Kevin and I do. And I'd be fishing all day. Just not a bluefish. What do you mean? Just not a bluefish. I love bluefish. Ewas, what's going on? Let me get this oar out of the way. Hopefully we drift okay here. Oh God, freaking butt. Don't kiss a bluefish, gotcha. Yeah, that's the tip of the day. Don't kiss a bluefish. Tear you up. Or the mother-in-law fish, toadfish. Toadfish will rip your tongue out, for sure. What were you catching them on, Trudge? What were they biting? You going live minnows, or are you throwing plastics? Oh, I had a hit. We're right in the spot where we were catching perch too. All right, Will, have a good day, buddy. J Fall. Camp always gives me. Yeah, there you go, Granny. Plastic deep divers. Nice. How deep were they? They're like 25 feet? Or... Can I get out there with my kayak, you think, where they're catching them? Is it doable in a kayak? There's a bite on the worm. There he is. Oh, is he on? Got him. Got him. What are you? What are you? Oh, nice perch. Get in here. Woo, baby. There's another eater. Nice yellow perch. These guys are taking it deep. Fish on, Glenn. For real. Okay. There he is, another eater right there. Nice yellow perch. Let me get my stringer. Add him to the collection. Let me get him on. You just joined the Club Oil. Club Breadcrumbs. Let's go. Welcome to the club, buddy. You got some friends down there. "20, 25 feet, too much boat traffic, 2 miles north." We were on a kayak. Nice, Trudge. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, man. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Plenty of room in the club. Justin Hill. Good morning to you. Just adding another yellow perch to the stringer. This is definitely the spot for the perch. Looks like I'm in a movie. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. All right, let's get back on that spot. Oh, I think I'm snagged on that one. Yeah, just a twister. Come on, Mr. Twister. Egon, what's up, buddy? The yellow perch are. We wanted to catch walleye, but we got a stringer full. Gotta go stream myself. All right, River Rat, get it, bro. Congrats on the 5 years. I got a stringer full of yellow perch, Egon. I'm trying to get on some Jeremy Wade. Yeah, man, Jeremy Wade in the fog. We're trying to get on some walleye. I really want to get some walleye today. But yellow perch tastes pretty much the same, in my opinion. So that's just fine by me. Not gonna, like someone else said, they should be in the same area anyway. So we keep getting yellow perch, we should be able to eventually catch a walleye if they really are still in here. Stephanie, welcome in. There's no bad way to cook a perch. Everything tastes good fried, but man, I'll just probably put these guys in butter on the stove with some herbs from the garden. Try to save the fried food for the fish that don't taste so good. Perch is so dang good. Cast this one off the side here. But yeah, they make a delicious fish fry for sure. All right, Trudge. Appreciate the info on Lake Erie. I do want to go out there bad. Just have to financially justify it. Oh, yeah. I'm extra ugly this week due to my sunburn, so you have that to look forward to. Stare into my soul. Blowing us into the rocks, which sucks. But might be good for fishing. Oh, yeah. Come on, fish. As soon as I put my paddle away, we start drifting the other way. Put you guys on the front view with the yellow rod. Oh, is that it? No, I think that was just settling. You guys are watching the worm rod, and I've got Mr. Twister on the behind the camera, and I'm just twitching that one in slow. This wind doesn't know what it wants to do. It keeps shifting. I haven't seen Kevin in a while. He must be on the bass over there or something. We got to wrench up Egon. I got my best friends like that. I got 5 boys. And my other best friend's got 5 girls. And even his dog's a girl. All right, Granny, take care of Max. Take care of Max. Skeeter lives with aliens. There you go, Ewas. Get it, brother. Get it. Appreciate you stopping in. Perch are making a ruckus down there on my stringer. If they're getting chased by something. There are channel catfish in here. They might be following us like jaws, trying to eat my fish. I didn't catch nothing like that. Let's go out the back here. Sure thing, Egon. I've got one kid who loves to fish and another that he'll go fishing with me, but he's more like he just wants to chill behind, sit on a bank somewhere, which is fine. I like doing that occasionally as well, but he can't do the whole 4 hours usually. I'll try to get this rod situated a little better. Welcome in, Brandon Musselman. You should make a short film being out there lost in the middle of nowhere. That yellow rod looks like it just got hit. I think something's sniffing that worm on that yellow rod, guys. Caught it out of the corner of my eye. It was definitely a suspicious little pull on it. They've been swallowing it too. We're in Pennsylvania, Brandon. Trying to catch walleye and catching yellow perch instead, which is fine. Totally not complaining. They're probably my other favorite fish to eat, so. Instead of catching one good walleye, I'll just have to catch 10 yellow perch, but that's okay. Ooh, there it is. There he was. I'm gonna put you guys back on me, see if he bites again. What else do you want to look at, Skeeter? I tried wearing a bikini to get more views, but it didn't work, so I don't know what to tell you. Everybody says if you wear a bikini on YouTube, you get a lot of views. But we had really nice drifts going when we first got here, but the wind's like swirling now. It's really tough to work two rods. We'll do our best. I guess that's about a size 6 jig hook. Maybe, I don't know, 1/32 ounce. 1/64 on the yellow, actually. The other guy is a Mr. Twister. I don't know, quarter. Something like that. Oi! My butt's killing me. Renato! Is that a fish? You a fish? What are you doing here? You a fish? Put it back on me a second. Definitely getting hit on that rod. Hammer time! A 2-2 for Bob. No 2-2s. See if I can get him here. Right on the hole again. Right back where we caught every single fish today. We've caught them all right here. So jump over here. This is a little lake here in Pennsylvania. It's only about 20 feet deep at the deepest spot, which is pretty much where we're at. We're right at the dam off the rocks. From what I hear, it's the best spot to catch them at, but kind of disheartened talking to the guy on the boat dock who says he fishes this spot every day for the last 2 years, almost every day. He's right out there, and he's like, oh, I never catch walleye here. Like, what the hell? Maybe he just didn't want to give me the good info. I don't know. Road calls. What's going on, brother? I keep getting hit right on the edge. It might just be the rocks. I'm casting the Mr. Twister behind the camera. See, this is why I don't normally do this type of live stream, because it's just boring, you know. That's what trying try to talk to people on my lives to try to tell them like how to be successful on YouTube, and a lot of times it's like you definitely have to fish differently on YouTube. If you just go out and fish like you would normally fish, there's a lot of different types of fishing. Any type of subtle presentation, it's just going to lose views. It's just how the algorithm works. They want to see you covering water. It's sad, but it's definitely a reality. I can tell you, we'll top out today with maybe 3,000 views, and if I move around, we'll get 20 to 30,000 views. It's just the way it works. Brax River boys, I would love to see a shark out here in this lake. There we go, little nibble there. Let's get back on the rod here. About to crash into the rocks. Hope you hurry up and bites. Come on, dude, hurry up and bite. I'm about to crash. You suck, fish. Okay. I balance, like I try to put a really good show on most days. You know, but I also don't ever want to really sacrifice fishing for that, because you don't make any money on YouTube. We're snagged up here. I need to catch food. That's a big part of the equation that allows me to do this every day. I'm not gonna lie, when I got the kids home all summer, we eat fish for lunch every single day. They love it, so I gotta go get the snag out. Barney Gumble. What's up, Barney? Hey, Robert, I'm a Robert. Welcome in, buddy. All right. Come on, Mr. Twister. Get out of that rock. Where'd you go? Snagged up on my perch. Oh, Jesus. What the hell's going on here? Okay. Whew. Okay. You're close there, bro. Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother. Hope you're feeling better soon, man. Try to get positioned back here. Yeah, real foggy out today. Some panfish tomorrow for dinner. Nice. Yeah, we do fish for lunch almost every day. We don't eat that much, you know, we just make a salad from the garden, and whatever we caught that morning we'll eat for lunch. Brownie, what's up? Fishing for walleye, but we're catching yellow perch. Might switch to some bass fishing soon. Trying, Ben. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good day. I'm going to throw the Mr. Twister out the back here and just let it sit there and work the worm for a while. I know that's not the best way to catch something on Mr. Twister, but stranger things have happened, I'm sure. Let's work this bait. We're right on the spot that we were catching all the perch. I got the Mr. Twister jig on one rod and another jig with just a live worm on this rod here. The worm's been doing the majority of the damage. We got a stringer full of yellow perch, Steve, but no walleye. Path, welcome in. Justin Hill, welcome in. Any rapalas? I've got rattle trap. No, I got rattle traps, popper, a couple different paddle tails, crankbait. I got 10-pound mono on one rod and 4-pound on my ultralight. Robert, I'm in Pennsylvania. It ain't foggy over here this side of the state. You must be out in Pittsburgh. We're on the Philly side. Yeah, I got a deep diving crankbait, and the rattle traps will run real deep. Cambria, gotcha. Oh, just missed one. Just missed one. Let's see if we get on the line. There he is. Got him. Got him that time. Oh my God, tiny little perch. Yeah, tiny little yellow perch. I'm not eating this one. He ain't worth the fillet job. There you go. No, don't go down there. Don't go down there, bro. There he goes. You're allowed 3 lines in Pennsylvania, but I can barely handle one on the kayak. I'm relatively new to fishing kayaks on lives. Hey Ted, what's going on, brother? I'm in Ted's kayak actually, right there. This is Ted's kayak. I'm getting on some yellow perch this morning. Trying to catch a walleye, but failing upwards, as they say. Maybe the state put in walleye, maybe, or perch instead of walleye. Maybe they don't know the difference. Wouldn't put it past them. Those knuckleheads put in brown bullheads in one of the local lakes, and they call them channel cats. I'm like, dude, they're not channel cats. They're brown bullheads. Tails aren't forked, and they still have them sitting there on their sign saying that they stock channel cats. I get it. Yep, Carl, we're in Pennsylvania. Betty, what's up? Good to see you. Nice drift going out here. I'm just going to jig it. That's right. I wouldn't put it past them. They do need to work on their stocking program as far as you can't just throw anything in any body of water. They're just not going to do well. I know it's hard to figure out what's going to do well, but there are scientists out there that can pretty much tell you what will do well in one area and what won't. And they can be 2 lakes side by side. It just comes down to structure, food source, bottom. You can't throw certain fish in certain bodies of water and expect them to go. I know they want to say, hey, we put in 30,000 fish here, to justify their budgets, but it's not how it really works. Yeah, it's pretty, I've seen some wild stuff. Right. There's one. Oh, dang, missed him. Just had him. He stole my worm. Yeah, I think Scott, Hapless Angler, is the only person I know that's successfully caught one out of here. I'm sure there's others. I just don't know anyone personally. Hey, Ash, what's up? Racedown gets stocked pretty good, but not by the state, exactly. Racedown's a great lake. I used to fish that. It's too far for me on a typical day. If I'm going to drive that far, I'm going to the ocean. There he is. Oh, come on. Stupid reel. Oh, dang. These little hits could be the tiny, walleye they put in here. Getting stripped left and right. This is where I need that anchor. Yeah, exactly. They're putting in fingerlings, though. And these bass are fat. So it's exactly probably what's happening here is the bass are probably eating them all. I'll have to eat some of these bass. Mainly, what's going on? BMW, let me wrench you up. We're going to catch a fish pretty quickly here. As we found them. There's a pile of them right here. I just don't know what they are. Yeah, summertime's crazy there. A lot of the lakes are that way. As soon as the boat traffic starts, it's like you got to go out at night. What's up, Oopie Goopy? I don't know where Kev. Kev's over there in the corner. I need to back out of the spot. I'm getting too close to the rocks. Hey, Jimmy. Can you drink beer while fishing? Yeah, I'm pretty talented. I can do that. Jimmy, we got a mess of yellow perch. Tell you that much. We got a nice stringer. I haven't caught a walleye yet. The elusive fingerling walleye that are probably 3 inches big. Luca, what's up, buddy? Oi. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice fish fry for lunch. Not sure how I'm gonna make them. I think we ate our allotment of fried fish this week. I don't know if I got any more breadcrumbs. Oh, got it back. Get out of here, Glenn. That's not true. Actually, it might be. It might be true. I don't know what he's catching down in that corner. All I know, he's glued on it. He ain't coming over here, so he's catching something down there, or else he'd be back, because this is where he caught all his perch. I think there's a lot of bass over there, because they were hitting the water pretty hard. Georgia, what's up? I do have to watch that rod occasionally. It's Bob 29, Kev 10. Oh, that was one. Come on. I still have to buy a new reel. It's all jacked up. I missed like 100 fish because of this stupid reel. glorified hand line at this point, really. The wind's shifted and they're blowing us into the rocks now. Going right over the hole, so I'm just going to vertical jig. Worked last time we made a pass here. I should have brought that little buoy out. I got one of those old school buoys that you can just cast out and mark a spot. I should have done that. Yeah, it's not easy, Brandon. If you're lucky, you might get somebody to like cover gas and stuff like that. Consistency seems to help. I do it full time. I do it every day. And memberships help a ton. I couldn't do this without my members. They, they donate like on a recurring. The membership started as 99 cents a month, so they pay a little bit of money, and that helps offset travel and date and all that stuff. But it's expensive when you stream often like that, which is what it takes for the algorithm to pick you up. And bank fishing is definitely favored for the algorithm from what I see. And if you're consistent, but you got to remember the gas, it costs a lot. And this is an hour drive almost for us to get out places like this. So you ain't gonna make that much money doing it. Even big time that have 20, 30,000 subs and have streams with 4, 5, 6, 700 people in there. They're not making any money. They're spending more than they're making. So better off go work at Walmart. You get richer a lot faster. But it's a sure nice way to spend the day, I'll tell you that much. River rats at the dock. Yeah, North Shore. I just found some laying around my shed, and I was like, oh man, I didn't know I had those. Hey, Mike from Florida. It doesn't cost to live stream, but to fish every day, you're going to incur a lot of costs. Travel, gas money, and you ain't working if you're fishing, so you're losing twice. You're spending money, you ain't making money. So I've got members, people sometimes donate, and we eat a lot of what we catch. That's kind of and then I have a part-time job. So that's kind of how we make ends meet. Fishing is my zen place. Did I lose a perch? I feel like I'm missing a perch on my streamer. I see me floating around down here. For sure, Mike. Yeah, basically I just found a way to fish more. And we have videos, we put out long forms, we do shorts, we do everything. We work really hard with putting out a lot of stuff. And you just make pennies on things, If I make $1 on a short, it's like, whoa, I made $1. But it adds up if you do it every day and you put out, like when we're rolling, we try to put out 2 shorts every day, go live for 4 hours, do a couple hour live with the members, and then, put out a weekly long video. So I'm always editing, always working. But if you love doing it, it's really not work. You just do what you love and find a way to keep doing it more. I wouldn't be able to afford to do some of the trips we have without YouTube. Like I went to Florida, never could have afforded to go down there. Went out with Random Jay, he took us out, and we caught all kinds of saltwater fish. Went out blue cat fishing in South Carolina. We're fishing and hunting outdoors, and Mom and Son Train rail fans. We fished Florida, Navarra area with Saving Grace Outdoors. None of that would have happened without YouTube. So they're trips that are probably worth like 10, 15 grand that we did for almost free. So how do you put a value on that? You know what I mean? Yeah, Roxco, we got a stringer full of yellow perch. Only 50, Brandon. I'm not cleaning 50 fish because I got to go to work at 3:30. And guess what I do at work? I clean fish. So I'm going to keep enough for lunch, and that's about it. Lunch for three growing boys. In fact, I think I've got enough, but I still want to try to catch a walleye. Whoa. Yeah, just 50. Almost enough for a meal for me. Probably need to cast out the back at this point because we keep drifting in on the bait, which sucks because I can't. Really hard to use two baits when you don't have a good drift going. Let's cast Mr. Twister. Let's see if we can get anything on Mr. Twister. Yeah, Travis needs 50 to feed his 50 kids. Sun looks like it's about to bust out. Yeah, I've got a lot of, thank you, Glenn. I got a lot of videos, and I try to organize them in the playlists. So if you pop over to, you go to my channel, and then you go to the playlists, you'll see there's a couple. One's how-to. So the how-to playlists, or most of them are like 3 minutes or less. They're real short and concise videos. I do my best to make it useful and quick. And then there's a catch and cook playlist. And then there's a wild fish and game recipe playlist, which are, a lot of them are short. Yeah, how to clean flounders out there. Yeah, Mike, it's been a good morning for yellow perch, but I feel like I'm fishing for a ghost. Like, I don't even really know if these fish are even in this lake. They say they are, but you know, I'm getting a little suspicious. Throw the worm out that side. About to give up on them and start hitting the sides for bass. End the live with some action. Right, there should be a few around, but they put fingerlings in, so you know, a lot of them are gonna get eaten. And I don't know, Jimmy, even I caught a little bass today, they're all fat. I think if I cut into one of these bass, I'm gonna see fingerlings. I don't have a deep diving jerk bait, but I can make this do the jerk bait stuff on the bottom. We caught some big bass on this, in this lake, as well as the other lake we were fishing. But they may not be very big. The fish in here may not be very big, so I don't want to throw something too big. I got a Mr. Twister I'm rocking right now. All right, North Star, appreciate you, brother. I like the Mr. Twister because I feel like it's small enough to catch what might be in here, and it's big enough to get a big bass too. I think I'm gonna keep working that. There we go. We got him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You piece of crap. You piece of crap. Strip me. Damn it. That felt like a good fish too. That felt like a good one. Alright, I gotta move. My pleasure, North Storm. Appreciate you coming in. Let's get out of here a little bit. This guy wants this drift bad. Keeps hanging out here. Yeah, it'd be nice to catch a cat. I mean, that felt like a good hit. Who knows what it was? You think I'd get a channel somewhere in here, right? Why won't I get a channel cat in here? Be live around chasing channels. Nice. Skeeter's going to be live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Looking for mermaids. I don't believe there's any muskie in here. Not sure I believe there's any walleye in here. Alright. Really, dude? Pimpin' ain't easy, that's right, Skeeter. I feel like I should be holding that worm. Appreciate it, Dorothy. Thank you, thank you. Jose, welcome in, welcome in. Dude, that's what I was joking, Jimmy. I feel like they did that at Deep Creek where they said they put channels in. And all I've seen people catch are brown bullheads. Like, you can tell by the tail, you know, they, like, they'd have little spots the size of those fish that they're catching. And they said they did it this year too. There, oh, dang, had him on Mr. Twister. Come on. Come on back. Mr. Twister's getting whacked pretty good by something. Len caught a three-pound channel. Better than nothing, I guess. That river's dead, man. The river seems dead to me. I haven't seen anyone catch anything decent out of there in weeks. Yeah, that's the dude I talked to on the dock. I asked him if he caught any walleye. He says, no, I fish here almost every day. Never caught one. Hey, CCP, welcome in. Welcome back. He said he just catches perch and bass in here. Yeah, I mean up in our spot, Jimmy. You're down a little bit from us. But yeah. I do want to head back down there. I want to fish for smallies though first. Where's tell you, my butt's ready for a break though. Oh, the little tiny nibbles, probably a fingerling walleye. How do we know? The walleye might be this big, Jimmy. I don't even know what that means. Holy crap. What the hell is that? Norristown Dam. Let's see what this thing was. It didn't sound like a carp though. Kind of sound like a beaver. Hey Jinky, welcome back. Miss Fishing Smallmouth, none in Florida. Yeah, we've gotten on some good ones on the river. I like Phoenixville. Personally, that's been my favorite. Frog. Ain't no frogs in here. You and your frog. I haven't seen a single frog. Skeeter wants me to throw a frog around here. No, that's fine by me. Frog can stay. I'd rather it stay. Tim, welcome in. Tim Ivins. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing? Hope you're good. Need to really start this drift again, but I'm just going to give it another couple seconds. Have some coffee while we wait. I got the other rod in my hand. Oh, come on, coming back. Something's playing. Something's playing real little. See, my gut's telling me that that's the walleye. They're tiny. I don't know. I feel like a bluegill, like picking it up, but not like eating it. Let's start the drift. Oh, hey, Steven, welcome in. 5.5 pounder, that's a tank. Oh. I have 2 rod holders in the kayak, so that's typically what I use. I usually put 2 rods in there. Sometimes I'm legally allowed to use 3, so sometimes I'll put a 3rd. Welcome in, Terry C. Make sure I didn't mess up my hook. That looks good. Let's move back out. Everybody's trying to drift this spot. There's 3 boats out there waiting. Kevin must be catching down there. I don't know if I should be down there or not, but this is where we were catching the perch, so I feel like I should keep fishing where we caught the perch. But I know he's catching because he's been down there the whole time. Whoops, there goes my worm. My hook went to the left, my worm went to the right. Time for a fresh one. warming up. It's getting muggy. It was nice when I started. It felt great out here, but I think that sun's going to pop through soon. It's definitely heating up. Try that again. Get that out there. I know, Jimmy, but people are kind of dumb sometimes too. Got a nice drift going. I'm gonna put you guys on me. How hot does it get there? We've had a couple days over 100 degrees Fahrenheit already this summer. It's pretty darn hot. Right, Beth Tackle? It's good. It's definitely awesome. It's also definitely a lot of work. Is that line twisted? No. Definitely, it definitely takes a toll, like physically. Maintaining everything, cleaning up, packing, unpacking, and then I work 5 hours at night anyway. So it's not like I sit on my butt after I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple more. How about you? Fish. Wet ones. Comes another. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Did you catch any? What were you doing down there so long? Fall asleep? He's gonna hit this worm. I took the worm rod in my hand. Drifting over the good spot. I'm gonna put the worm in my hand.
Do you have any more worms?
Yep. Is that what you came back for?
No, I was just coming back to fish for more bass.
Yeah, I'm on a good drift. Come and get them. Careful you don't fall out of your boat. Yeah, I said careful you don't fall out when you have your feet up like that. There was a little hit. Come on. Being in the fog is mystical. It's better than being in the blazing sun, I'll tell you that much. That's for sure. Cast one right up on the rocks while we're here. Put it right in front of the boat, right on the rocks. There's got to be something in that close. Those rocks are always good for small fish. I've seen the mist before, you know, locked in a grocery store fighting off monsters. Try again tomorrow, Benny. Never seen you before, so I don't know what you're talking about. Come in talking about poop. Pretty much a universal red flag. Yeah, behave. You're a mod. I wrenched you up. I wrench everyone up that comes in and is able to behave. I give standard wrenches out pretty quickly. If you know, a person seems normal and they're not going to be a problem. Catfish and glory. What's up? What's up? I don't know what time we even started our live. I think it's 6 maybe. Oh, it's a long time. I don't know. Casting card. Is that 30 hours? I don't know. Yo, bro. What's up?
I'm trying to put this rod away because I don't need it and I don't.
You want to put it on my... You can put it in my rod holder back here if you don't want it.
I already got it. Well, I'll put it in this rod.
24 hours. See, Glenn's got the math. That was close. Right around 6. Thank you, Dorothy. We'll go with 6 or we'll fish till 10. Coming up for your worms. Oh, oh shit. Of course. Of course, I just missed one. Okay.
Need a couple worms.
Got worm boy over here.
Worms.
Might be it. Oh shit, getting hit.
Thank you. This guy's gonna work and slay him now.
Yeah, mini Ed Sheeran in his banana boat.
Ed Sheeran likes banana?
Oh Lord. Every fish I caught was right where that pipe is.
What pipe?
That black pipe up on the hill.
Oh, on the
Only 2 months. It sounds like a lot, doesn't it? I got Kev on view. I'll leave Kev on there. He's got it dialed in. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it is, Jimmy. We got a nice drift going, so I'm gonna get the second rod going now. Until he undercuts me. He's gonna undercut me now. Got a fish? I don't know. We're not keeping track, Skeeter. I don't know. He's caught more than me, though. I'll give him that. Yeah. Ooh, is that a hit? It's a hit on the green rod. Yo, Jacoby the goat. What's going on, brother? It's been a minute. Hope you're good. Put that rod right there. Oh, casting card. That sounds horrendous. Getting close to that drain. You better be careful. I feel like I'm flounder fishing here. Jigging the bottom is on a drift. That's how I catch flounder.
Drift down to Risky Town.
Nice. What kind of catfish, Jacoby? Dorothy, I appreciate that. Dorothy's been a member for 1 month. She's sharing out her membership. Appreciate it. Yeah, fish stick, we got a stringer full, a yellow perch, but we were hoping to get a walleye. No luck on the walleye.
How are you not having hits?
I don't know. I'm using Mr. Twister. Let me put Mr. Twister away and go back to my worm.
What?
I'm going to try my worm again. I've been using Mr. Twister.
For real?
Yeah. I'm going to cook them up for lunch. I work tonight. I'm going to have them for lunch as soon as we get home. Oh, $10. There's our gas money. Mr. Twister is legendary. Oh, just
Maybe
missed
I'll
one.
park my kayak and get out.
Bankfish?
Yeah, stretch my legs. You know?
Yeah, you can do that. Dorothy just donated $10, Kev.
Thank you, Dorothy.
In meters, please. How many feet are in a meter?
30 or something?
It's about 15 to 20 freedom units. Alright, let me get back up into the drift. Do you need help? Are you good?
Pretty much good for right now.
Okay. Just make sure you pull your kayak up out of the water a little bit so it don't float away. 3 feet is a meter. So 15 times 3 is 45. 3 feet. So wait, we gotta go the other way. Don't make me do math. 3 feet is in a meter. 15, so 15 divided by 3, so it's 5 meters. God. He's getting up on land. What a knucklehead. Okay. Got to get a new worm on our jig and get it back out. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Pretty much the perfect spot. Cast it right off the front. Yes, I am fishing. Did you hear they lifted the ban? Hunt on Sundays. Yeah, I heard they overturned the rule. We'll see. Why the founding fathers had to deviate from the metrics, we'll never know. There's a great SNL skit about that. With, who's the stand-up comedian? I don't watch SNL, but once in a while I'll catch, like, the skits from, you know, when they play them on, once they're out on the internet. Because he was Nate Bargatze. He's one of my favorite comedians. This is a little lake. It's about 400 acres. We fish all over the place, Lewis. We came here because it's supposed to have walleye, and there's not a lot of places to catch walleye near us. I've been hearing mixed things from people since I got here on this lake, including somebody who fishes here every day, he says, for the last 2 years. Even though I didn't see him here 3 days ago when we were here. He says he never catches walleye. But also know a trusted source that has caught walleye here. And according to the website, they have stocked a bunch here. Hot dogs and hamburgers. Look up Nate Bargatze SNL appearance. It's hilarious. Oh, there was a hit. Get you on us. Get you on us here. Come on. He might have stripped me. Yep, dude stripped me. Dude, did I just give him the last worms? I'm gonna cry. That turkey's got the last worms. All right, Mr. Twister it is. You know what, let me throw a trout magnet first. You guys that know me know how I feel about trout magnets. Gotta throw the trout magnet. Fishing Geek, what's up? What's up? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, we had a spot to fish walleye. We used to catch them all the time. Super easy to catch. And I just haven't fished for them in 40 years. There's really nowhere around except for the river that's polluted. Let's see if I can catch something on the trout magnet. Everything likes a trout magnet. Kev's over. He's bank fishing over there. I woke up way too late. I woke up way too early. All right, let's throw Mr. Twister around. Let's go all in on the walleye. What the heck, you know? We caught lunch, so pressure's off as far as food. Let's try to catch a walleye. Hey Daryl, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. What do you got? I'm out of worms. Yep.
I've got this little paddle tails.
I got paddle tails.
I got one worm you can have.
That's all right. A nice drift going. Maybe I'll put. I got a little paddle tail or something in my pocket I can throw on the other rod. Troll it out there. So this pink paddle tail on there. Another greenie. Found the sunfish hole. Should throw it out on the big rod, see if we can get a catfish.
Okay, bring the big rod over.
You want me to?
Sure.
Okay. Hang on. Drop off something, a little fin over there. Do you have a hook for it?
No, I don't.
You're just gonna.
I'll go check. I might have a bass up.
Yeah, we're a big old bass. Just drift down on. I'll fish off the front. We'll drift down on. James Willis, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Swickies, what's up? Was watching a little bit of you guys yesterday. Always a beautiful view on your live. Love the running water. You probably know a thing or two about catching walleye.
Yeah, if I got a bass hook.
All right, I'll come on over. Saw that, Jimmy. Saw that. Appreciate it, buddy. Yo, Adventures and Stories. How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. Mikey, MVP, what's up? Good drop off a fishing rod here. YouTube was acting up. Oh, it sucks, man. My live was weird. I had like 7 people in it after having like 100 all week. I don't know. It's frustrating sometimes. What I'm gonna do. Here, tight it. Put it tight.
Tight it?
Yeah. Ah, forget it. I'm just gonna pull it. Running my perch over. Here, pull it tight and I'll see if I can. I got it. Real. Okay, good luck, buddy. All right, Edward, what's up, buddy? Get back to where we were fishing. Leave him on the bank. Bald eagle's out. Hopefully he comes over in view. Bald eagle's gonna come out and show us how to catch fish again. Yeah, we got a stringer full of yellow perch. Nice big yellow perch. No walleye. Talked to a guy here and he's like, he told me he's been fishing this lake for the last 2 years, almost every morning, and he's never caught a walleye, so I'm kind of not sure what's going on. Starting to think the bass ate them all because they put in like fry, you know. Don Music, welcome in, welcome in. Keep on keeping on. At least we're catching fish. Better than catching nothing. Let's get this guy out too. Might as well let that troll along the bottom. You're going to go that way, so I'll just put this up behind the boat. Maybe something dumb will hit it. Who knows? It's crazy if we don't catch, like there's zero bass along this wall. As soon as you get to either side, it's loaded with bass. Yeah, YouTube was weird for everybody, and today people are coming in now, but it's like the live's almost over. I don't know if notifications didn't go or what. It's been weird, man. It's frustrating. Nothing I can do about it. You know, it wasn't anything in my control. Oy. Yeah, I don't like it either. We do a lot of member only stuff, and the member only I go horizontal, but you don't get any views if you don't go vertical. They kind of forced us in the vertical, or else you don't get any traction. So I almost have to go vertical. But in the members only I go horizontal. I got some folks who like to watch it up on the big screen. You can see better. But as far as you just be fishing by yourself, you might as well just go fish without the camera at that point. All the kids are on the phone, and you know, we got to realize that that's why they're doing it. Kids are using the phone, scrolling. So people are watching me, and they're going to flip up. They're going to go watch Colby. They're going to scroll up. They're going to see Skeeter. You know, they're going to scroll around because that's the attention span these days. They're not going to be like, oh, it's Tuesday night. Let me go look at dumbass that can't catch a fish. They're going to just scroll around, which is cool. I mean, it's kind of cool what it is. It is what it is. When you're horizontal, like, they're 100% going to go watch you. You know what I mean? There's only a few people that can pull that off. Woo, big old carp down there. I want to come back here and fish right off the side for carp soon. There is a ton of big carp out here. I'm still trying to figure out. And hopefully they scroll past. Look at this guy. They see my face, they'll definitely scroll right past. All sunburnt, peeling. The mob wave. John Joe, what's going on, brother? Just went over 1,700. Awesome. Question is, why aren't you fishing for them now, Bob? Fishing for what? What are you talking about, Mikey? What am I supposed to be fishing? I'm fishing. What do you mean? Oh, carp? Because we wanted to catch walleye. There's not a lot of places that have walleye. And according to the website, this place was stocked with a bunch of walleye. We did catch lunch. We got a stringer full of yellow perch, but we will come back for carp. We didn't know there was even carp in here. Yeah, after 3 swipes, it seems like that's when you go overseas. You get 3 swipes of YouTubers you know, and then it's somebody in like a hula skirt counting ping pong balls or something. And I'm spinning in circles again. I can see my nose is peeling. Come on. There's got to be something out here. Or a strange guy wearing a tutu. Wait, that's Skeeter. I recognize him. With a hot dog hat. What's going on here? Oh, is that a hit? Just had it laying there. Might have been just the bottom. Lay it there some more. Straighten out my other rod. Just give me a second. Alright. Felt like a good hit. Thank you, Pat. I'm just going to cast back there pretty far. I don't know if it was the bottom. Oh, did you get that big old brood stock? I don't know what does that mean? Yeah, it's a beautiful spot to fish, especially with this fog today. Except for this noisy kids on the dock behind me. Casey's in here. There he is. What's up, Casey's? I believe Casey's is from PA too. Fishing in Pennsylvania. The huge rainbow trout you showed the other day. I don't remember. We catch so many stinking different fish. It's been a minute since I caught that 7-pounder. That was like a month or 2 ago. But we did catch. We limited out again like 3 days ago. We went upstate for trout and we got some decent ones. But nothing like that 7-pounder. That might have been about a month ago. We caught a 7-pound, 7.5 pound palomino, and caught a 5.5 pound rainbow trout at the same time, double up. It was like quite a double header. Heading out for catfish tomorrow. That is awesome. Video was 3 days ago. It wasn't 3 days ago, man. I didn't put out any videos. It might have showed up to you in your stream, but I didn't put that out. I haven't done a video. I've done lives. I haven't done a video in 2 weeks. That's YouTube being YouTube. You're a bot at life. I appreciate you. There you are. One of my newer members. I'm jigging out the back here. I hit the wrong button again. No walleyes. We got a stringer full of yellow perch for lunch though, so it tastes just as good in my opinion, but I want to get a walleye just to get a walleye. Is it Still don't know if it's Joni or Johnny, but I'm going to wrench you up. Appreciate you coming back. I think I've settled in for Mr. Twister because he's, I don't think they're real big in here. And it's small enough to catch a smaller walleye, and it's big enough to catch something bigger. So I was throwing a jig with live worms, but we're out of worms. So I'm just working the jig, letting it kind of pull behind us with the drift. Hey, Angel, welcome in. I think Angel is one of Skeeter's offspring, I believe. Perch with fresh cut up potato chips, cast iron pan and butter. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. I don't really want to fry them today, so let's see if I got taters. Headache. Dang. Fish just jumped. John, all right. I get stressed out trying to figure out names. Some people take it real personal if you don't get it just right. I'll hydrate on the drive home. It's not real hot out.
It's actually like very nice out.
Morning, Angel. Yeah, it feels great out, but that sun busts out. It's going to be real hot real quick. My face is falling apart. I got sunburnt so bad. It's crazy. It's not hot right now, but it's gonna be hot. A lot of guys out trolling in the middle of the lake. So the next run, I'm gonna move out a little bit. That's right. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's right. Yeah, I'm turning in the Mr. Krabs with this freaking sunburn. I went swimming down the shore. I thought we were out there for like 20 minutes, but apparently we were out there for like 2 hours, floating around the bay, just getting roasted. Why wear my get the proper way? Doesn't look as cool, but protects your peepers. Hat. Yeah, but the damage is done. I'm wearing this because it covers up my freaking bald head. The hat hurts it at this point. So I'm in no man's land. I gotta wait for that to heal before I can wear a hat again. The hard brim tears it up. Alien behind me. Appreciate it, Tim. Yeah, welcome in everybody who's watching. We got Kevin on the shore behind me. Alien's following me. Yeah, I'll turn the boat a little bit. There he is. Caught a fish? He's on. He's on back. That's a keeper. He just got a keeper right there. Dang nabbit. You want to hold on to the stringer? You want to hold on to the stringer, or you got a spot to keep him? You sit. All right, I'll bring the stringer over. Here we go. Nah, it's a yellow perch. I gotta bring the other rod in. It's not too bad here, Justin. It's gonna be humid. It's so foggy that it's not too bad yet. Gotta go pick a fish up. Bob 2, Kevin 35. Get out of here. I'm out of worms. He stole my worms. Call them Walters. I like that. John in chat calls walleye Walters. It sounds like something you'd like. Jason, we got a stringer full of yellow perch, and I'm picking another one up from this kid here. Yo, kid, give me that fish.
I'm gonna hand him off to you.
Well, I gotta get the stringer out. Hey, Ashley. Just give me a minute, would you? Hold me up there. Don't float away. I'm picking up groceries, guys. Come over here to pick up some groceries.
How much do you tie that thing? Just wrap it around like this.
Oh, I don't want to lose it if a shark hits it. You never know. How are you going to hand this fish off? Oh my God. There goes the fish, guys. Dude, you just lose my fish?
You knocked me in.
You didn't knock me. You better reach in there and find my fish.
Dude, you're making me so nervous saying that. You better reach in there.
That's my lunch.
Yeah, I hate to say it, I'm pretty sure I just ruined your whole entire drift.
Good Lord.
Gosh, Dad.
All right. And a nice smooth release. Back to fishing we go. Glad I came over here for that. Thanks, son.
You're so welcome. Oh, look at this.
A little push. My snag. Yeah, a little push up. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, Dad, I just saw a baby snapping turtle go under there. Reach under there and grab it.
Just noodle them up. Try to go noodle one. I'm going to go out a little bit further.
Okay.
Now, let's see what time it is here. We only got about 20 more minutes, okay? Yeah, because I need to get a nap before I go to work today. "20 minutes means an hour, but I got to tell him 20 minutes. We've still got about an hour. Yeah, it's really nice out here today, Rylan. Got a lot of fog. It's just starting to lift, but the sun's still kind of behind the clouds. It's supposed to be sunny. It looked like a horrible day for walleye. Turned into be a perfect day for walleye, except I can't catch one. But we got a lot of yellow perch, so that's awesome. We'll take that. That sucks, John. I've had that happen with trout many, many times. In our creeks, the state stocks trout, and there's snapping turtles seem to be trained. It's like they know. A little bit of activity right here on the top of the water, so I'm going to start my drift up in this area here. I'm just going to go wherever the current takes me. So let me cast this little one first. Yeah, I'm sure they do. They like to make special lures for just about everything. Catch those fishermen, right? Catch those anglers. What was the lure called? Do you know the name of it? Yeah, see, the only time I've ever really fished for walleye, it's been in rivers. I'm not really used to fishing for them in lakes. This is the first place near me that I've found that they've stocked. And they really just started it recently, so it might just be babies. Just a little baby. All right, Mr. Twister time. sink all the way down. About 20 feet of water out here. Ooh, I got you, Ashley. All right. Do that. To turn your, I don't think I got your notification. Was it live or did you just shoot a video? Either way, I don't think I got notified. Guess I'll put the camera on me because you ain't looking at nothing out the front. And like casting, depending on where we drift, going with the flow here. You went live. You definitely didn't get that, unless it was later and I was working. I did work last night, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock your time, I think. I think you're central. Dang, that thing. I'll tell you, this thing looks good in the water. I'd eat it. He's over there singing on, he's fishing from the side, just singing away. That's what I do. But right now I let it go all the way down until I saw the slack. And I'm actually drifting pretty quick, so I'm not really reeling at the moment. I'm just twitching. Every 5 seconds or so, taking it up like a foot off the bottom is what I'm imagining I'm doing anyway. All right, Dorothy, appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good day. I appreciate the super chat as well. It helps with the gas money. Thank you for that. And sometimes I will cast in the direction we're actually drifting just to make sure it gets down. You know what I mean? Because maybe it's not doing what I think it's doing, especially when I'm not catching. So I'll go out the other side of the boat and I'll just kind of twitch it and reel up the slack as we go towards it. I just want to like pull it up enough so that that tail does that little thing it does, you know. I think that's what they're going to strike. Zyro, you finally woke up. Good morning. I know it's so early down in Florida. I got a headache. Damn freaking headache. I don't want a headache today. I get migraines and it's like, I get a headache like this. It can turn into a migraine real quick. Sound like a quarry or a thunderstorm. Yeah, I'm hydrated. I'm pretty picky on my hydration. I just get them sometimes. It seems like I get one every 2 weeks, regardless of what I do. Never had one a day in my life till after I had my brain injury. And then I get them ever since then. And I know it's because I used to be a manager. and one of the women who worked under me, she'd be out of work all the time with migraines. And I didn't really know what a migraine was. I just thought it was a bad headache. So I was like, whatever. Whatever. I mean, I said all the right things and I was caring, but I was like, I don't know, man. This chick just don't want to work. Now I freaking get migraines. I'm like, oh, no wonder. Just want to curl up and die. Yeah, I don't do the chiropractor stuff. Not what? You call it a catfish? A what? Walleye? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, bullhead. Nice. You caught a bullhead over there. Yeah, I used to do I used to do a lot of chiropractic stuff when I was racing for a living. But I don't know. I know it works for some people. It never really works for me. They'd fix one problem and another would start up. And they want to see it constantly. For adjustments constantly. I'm like, all right. Forget it. Yo, Northern, what's going on, brother? Let's go off the front. I'm tired of staring at my face. Cast straight out in front. These bass boats trolling, man. They're all over. They're like bees out here. Pops goes only when he's hurting. Yeah, I know. He's supposed to go adjustments all the time, but who can afford that? And they take you and they just like, they're like, here, do this. And it's like, all right, well, that's the same exact motion as going out with a shovel and working in the garden. I'm just go work in the garden, throw a pick, dig a ditch. It's the same thing. But once you have a broken back or broken neck, they won't touch you. So it don't matter. I'll try a little more subtle twitching instead of the bigger pull up. See if anything wants that. A little something, something. A little something, something like that. Yeah, you should see what they put you through on Mars Aliens. They used to use it in cycling a lot, but now it's so funny how quick the science changes. They swore by it, but now they're gone. All the like chiropractics on the pro teams are gone because they say it's too much trauma for your body. It's trying to heal. The most important thing is that you get swelling and inflammation down. Deutschland, what's going on, Timmy? Guten Tag, my friend. Guten Tag. Nothing a little EPO can't fix. Einmal Bier, bitte. That's about all I know in German. I think I'm ready to go home and eat these fish. We're fishing in the United States, Pennsylvania here. It's enough, yeah, yeah. I think it's Guten Morgen, not Gluten Morgen, Northern, but good try. Gluten Morgen. That's awesome. I've been to a couple cities in Germany. Love, beautiful, beautiful country. Unfortunately, no beer. It's early here. Did I actually catch fish? Cyro? Cyro. Some of these are mine. All right. Go back to bed, Zyro. Go back to bed. It's too late. No, I raced bicycles. Timmy, I traveled a good bit with bike racing, and went to Hanover, went to Frankfurt, Berlin, München. I think what all the cities we hit. Long time ago. It would have been like 1996. Frankfurt, yeah, that's where I landed. We landed, went through Frankfurt Airport. Very cool. Beautiful area. There's Skeeter. He may have seen some of Germany. He got to go free. So lucky, Skeeter. Little bit, little bit. Heck yeah. Skeeter knows I appreciate his service. I know, it's crazy, right? That's what's so funny. But people think they know people and human nature, and just because he wears tutus and uses cherry flavored hot dogs. People don't know what a real tough person looks like. Some of those quiet, goofy ones will snap your back in half. The mayor of Skeeterville. Walleye outdoor slayer. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm the outdoor slayer. Walleye slayer. They don't stand a chance out here with me today, Northern. What's up, outdoor? Now you're talking outdoor. I thought you were calling me a walleye slayer. I thought you were making fun of me because I can't catch a walleye. We're catching yellow perch, though. At least we're catching something. Welcome in, outdoor slayer. What do you fish for? I think I see a fish on your picture. It looks like a bass. You a bass fisherman? Skeeter works at Area 51 when he was abducted by aliens. Yeah, we appreciate his service. It's just most of his service was consisting of probing. A lot of probing. Bass, nice. We do multi-species, but we do a good bit of bass. As of late, we've been doing more and more bass fishing because we found some good spots. There you go, Slayer. Wrench you up, brother. If you got a channel, sounds like you do. Mike linked over to you from MVP Fishing. Comment on one of my videos and I'll connect back to you. Come on, you damn fish. I need a win today. Let's go. Need a win. Little taily. We're getting close to the bass territory now, though. So, we can't catch a walleye. We're going to be in bass territory. How many Lindbloms are there? There's another one. Garrett. What's up, brother? I'll wrench you up. You guys all brothers, or what's the relationship here? Yeah, very foggy. Dopa. Thank you, thank you. That was Tommy's work. Tommy had some good ones. Edward is dad. Okay. That must be all the kids then. Which one fights hard? Smallmouth or largemouth? I think, well, first of all, like where I fish from, smallies are usually in current. So for that reason, I say smallies. But I've also noticed, and I could be wrong about this, but my personal opinion is that smallmouth bass are one of the hardest fighting fish for the first 3 seconds. Like when you hook them, they fight like their backs against the wall, where a largemouth is a more consistent fight. So that's just my personal, you know, mindset or opinion, but that could be biased from the area that I'm fishing. Slow, the fly hatch is slowed down. How does that, hey Paul, welcome in. How does it slow it down? I'm curious. Nice, nice. Can you play basketball better than him? Can you dunk on him? $96 subs already. Awesome shorts. Awesome. Very cool. I'll check them out for sure. What time we at? Yeah, we're just going to shut this down. Big Bass Tackle, welcome. For my bass PB, 7.5 pounds. I'm in Pennsylvania, so that was, I'll probably never catch one bigger than that. Though I lost one bigger than that. But I probably won't ever catch another one that big. We're going to shut this thing down in just a minute. My phone's about to die anyway. We've been live for 4 hours. I know there's some other folks going live. And I got to work a little bit later tonight. I got to get home and got to clean these guys up. We're going to have a nice fish fry. And yeah, feed the fan. Dang, 15.4. Yeah, I've got some 4 and 5 pounders out of Knox at night, but it's my bedtime. Dude, I do go to bed during the day because I work till almost midnight, man. I get up at 3. I got to sleep at some point. You read that comment. I was still in that dude's live too, Zyro. I was just driving. And then you know what? I got home and I started chatting and you were gone. I had to go track you down on the YouTube streets. But I found you. I got you back. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Samuel, welcome in. We're shutting her down. We're shutting her down. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. Appreciate y'all. We got the weekend. I'm working tomorrow. We'll always do members only on the weekends. I'll do a stream Saturday night. And we'll do a stream Sunday, a long one on Sunday. Maybe saltwater, I'm not sure yet. And then next week we'll be live again, public, Monday, 6 a.m. So we'll catch you on the next one, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Peace out. Yo, John. John, I need your fish caller, man. I can't get these fish to come up. Catch you on the next one, guys. Take care of yourself, John. Go catch a catfish.